what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What's up everyone, welcome to another stream. Today is day 17 of white coding until I find for Nexa, the agentic coding workspace that I built. As you see in the screen, 1000 users. So we already, like I have we have in this journey only, not, I cannot say only, we have 10 users, 10 paid users, so 990 users to go. And welcome to the stream everyone. And today I'm still working, improving more. I'm like working on Nexa, making it more stable, more bug reports that I got from users, fixed like a lot of those. And right now on the last kind of stage before I do another dev bump, the version, right? So that's where I am right now. And today, hopefully we have all a great day, a great stream. And thank you for joining.
All around the globe, try to protect your
Good day, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Huge spike, welcome to the stream. How are you, bro? How was, I don't know yet. Is it day still for you or it was a day? How's your time? How was your day and how is your day?
I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Another day, my friend. Yeah, I have been working. It's now for me 6:45, right? Almost 7 o'clock. So I start working around 2:50 p.m.
Here we go.
So now it's been 4.5 hours that I'm working today. Thanks for the stream. Glad to see you working. Thank you. And welcome to this. I don't know if today it is a little bit, my replay is a little bit faster because I changed the latency to ultra low latency. Before it was on low latency. And it was a little bit, it had a little bit delay. But I could see your users replay a little bit. Yo, welcome, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How was your day? Music is kind of light. Okay. Now how it is? Is it better now?
Invincible.
Better? Okay, okay, it's great. It was the depth step drop. Okay. Yeah. Now Monday it's gonna stream gonna be a little bit better because I'm gonna get the stand, right? Tomorrow I'm not gonna stream, so I'm gonna go and grab stand for my microphone. Now I cannot type properly because I'm scared that sometimes it has too much sound. That's why I muted. The issue is that we see sometime, I don't know, maybe it's because of SSH connection delay, or it's like overall issue that we have. As you see, sometime I send a message and it is on queue, and then once the turn is done, the queue must send to the chat, right? And the issue is that the agent reply and then it looks for the user, it's stopped, but it's not stopped. Maybe it's SSH issue because of the connection and delay, and maybe it's ping, all those kind of latency issues. But anyway, I wanted to look at this one, and then it shows in the chat part completed, and as you see, the agent is still working and it's not completed. So I wanted to trace this one and see if we can polish and make it more reliable, especially in SSH. Afghanistan has a bad Wi-Fi. Yeah, it has like a terrible internet. I don't even have a wire connection in my place, right? So I use it's called point to point, like a smaller dishes on the top of your roof, right? It's go from this to that. It's kind of air internet that I have. It's not even like lines. That's why it has a lot of delay. It has a lot of ping issues. So that's one of the biggest issues that I have right now, until like I go back to Dubai, right? And one of the things that I'm like trying to not make an excuse for myself, and I keep, for example, doing, right? Keep going, I keep working. This is the reason, like I'm like, okay, if I make excuse, for example, if I make excuse, right, that oh, I have bad internet, I cannot do this, I cannot stream, then I couldn't even have like one viewer, right? So I'm like trying to do my best to not have excuse, to just grind and keep working, keep doing. The version that I am like right now working, this is a dev version, it's not a public version, and I'm detecting issues because I'm working and also testing at the same time, right? So if I face or I see any issues, I'm like noting, I'm trying to improve it. Okay, here is one issue we do have in glass mode. It's not an issue, it's not like always visible, but sometimes it is visible a little bit here and there when I have multiple panels. Maybe it's a rendering issue or something on glass, in glass mode that we have. So I wanted to properly see if we can improve our glass mode, and next I'll make it more reliable, and rendering should be like more cleaner. And Nexa app, the desktop version that we have. And also I kinda did redesign the landing page. I've been working on that one since yesterday. What do you think, guys, about the new landing page that I like I kind of take from what I had before and I try to improve it, right? So to make it more simpler and cleaner for user when they go to, for example, rshai landing page, they should understand that, okay, what is this? A software that builds software, meet Nexa, the agentic coding workspace, and then start free trial, and here download your Windows, and then click here and it shows that Mac Silicon and Intel, and then when you click, it's gonna show the guide of it, how you can, when you download, after download, how you can install it your Mac, that it should work properly, right? And then we have, I added here, it shows 195 days and 14 hours, which is like it's been that much time that I'm working on it. And it also shows Nexa running inside 181 devices and machines right now. So this is how the hero looks. And then here is all the providers logo and name. And then here, why Nexa? Swap the brain, keep the disk. Change who is thinking, the thread and the memory stays. So basically this is what Nexa is inside in the middle. And then we have Cloud, Codex, OpenCode, Kemi, Grok, right? You can switch between all of this, but Nexa will handle properly everything with the memory and context and all the tools it has. And then the output is gonna be go to plan, then to path, plan, editor, browser, and the output. I try to make it like simple as I can. And then one payment, Nexa is yours. And here is what you get, for example. And then here clean, start your free trial today, 7 days without credit card, nothing. And then it shows here 39 spot left on this price range. Right now we are on $49. And here Stripe and PayPal. And here is users testimonial, review, and here is the FAQ section and footer. Like I try to make it as simple as possible. How is compared to old landing page we had. Note, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How is going? I see big move from 2 to 10 paid. Yeah, it's been a great. This week was amazing. We had amazing. I think it was a day before yesterday. We had 2 sale on the stream, and then before that as well, we had like three sale on a day before. So we had an amazing week today. I mean, not today, like this week. So yeah, Nexa is like finding its own users, right? Those people that looking for something like Nexa, they are finding us on a stream. I think I took the really right decision that I started streaming, because if I didn't stream, like maybe 1 or 2 people could buy Nexa, but no one was seeing it properly how it works on, especially because when I do a stream, I use it about 5 to 6 to 7 hours on the stream. Not 7, like 6. The most time that I streamed it was 6.5 hours. So basically, from 1 hour to even 6.5 hours, I do use it on the stream, and daily I use it like 16 hours. So when people coming and following us the journey, they are not like the first day they are buying. They are coming back like after 2 days, 3 days, keep coming, checking, and then it has a free trial. They are like downloading, trying it, and then they're deciding that okay, we're gonna get Nexa, right? So and today my biggest task that I do today, I'm polishing Nexa a lot today. I have done this is my list that I have been working on this one. Like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 tasks that I did it today, like smaller, bigger, it's mixed task. And then maybe I will do like two probably more, right? I have like two more tasks that I have to do, and then I'm gonna do the bump, the dev version, and then I'm gonna test each and every one of this one like one by one. Once everything is properly work, as you see, this is my list of the way. This is how I track my each version of Nexa when I send for public, right? So this is how I keep tracking. And yesterday this was the yesterday's task, and this is today's. Basically, this is how I do. And this is one of the features that I really like about Nexa, that it has clan built, right? Agent can control it, like you see here, agent controlled it, and here I can have control of my own task and keep tracking like manually. I can, when it's done, check, okay, it's working. I can like, oh, it's not working. I can like redo, put notes, all other stuff I can do. It helps me a lot with everything should be like organized. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? How was your day? How is your day? What are you building? You can share your journey with us, with me, and in the Discord. Join our Discord, it's free. I'm gonna share the link if you want. You can, we have a section with share project. You can join, you can share your project if you have with members, and we are slowly we like growing, right? Now we do have as you see, we do have 193 people, and 53 people is from my coding community that joined since I started launching Nexa, and they are very active. Some of them, like, they are reporting bugs, as you see, right? This is the bug that I had and I fixed it. These are the bugs that I get reported. and also feature requests. These are like feature request stuff that I built most of those. Even if you don't use Nexa, it's okay, but still you can join, and here you can share your project. You can share your project here with the members, right? Your playlist, music. I'm gonna create another channel for that one, but for here you can share your project like, but give it, don't just share the link, right? I don't know what is this. How should I click it? You have to like give it specific information, like, okay, this is, for example, this is my project, something like that, right? Or anything, and this is the link, so like people will be able to read and click it. So you can do that.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Here is another polish that we have to do for the browsers and also for the Git. Our Git UI that we have for the GitHub, right? That UI also has the same scroller as the browser, and both vertical and horizontal scroller that we have. We need to make it and use the one that we already use in our chat, and we should get rid of this bigger scroller that we have and the white color. I want to like use exactly the scroller that we have in our chat for both horizontal and vertical one, for the browser and also for the Git UI that we have on the top right corner. When we click it, open a panel on that one. So we need to properly polish this.
Don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
The Mac version, guys, if you have a MacBook or any like Mac, we had a lot of issue with the Mac version that because I don't have Mac myself, and I was trying, but still I couldn't solve a lot of its issues. But fortunately, we find someone on the stream yesterday, and his name is Jet, right? And he installed the Nexa, and then there was like issue with agent mode, with sub agent stuff, and I built already a report inside it, and he sent it the report for me. Plus he ran like computer use to check it properly, and then when I got the report, and also I was also running like multiple agents to trace it individually to find, and some of the issue I find, some of the issue Jet found, and then we gave it to Soul and we fixed it. And then I did public bump, right, version bump, and fortunately I'm super happy that it worked. And now the Mac version is also way stable than what it was like a few days ago. If you are using Nexa already, you have Mac version, I really want you to go and download the latest version and remove the old version. I just download the old version and follow the instruction. If you click, you will see that it says unzip it. Right click, you can do this and then launch it from the applications. If you do that, every new update will be here available on your app inside. So this was a news that I wanted to share with you guys. And also the free trial is ending today. 15 was the last day for that, but I'm thinking to make it permanent. What do you think, guys? Like, should I have the free trial permanent, or I should remove it? Because a lot of people telling me remove it because there is a lot of people that abusing it, doing this, doing that. I'm like, I don't know. They were saying that remove it, keep it. It's not expensive, just $49. If someone see and like it, they will buy. I'm like, no. If someone like buy, they don't test and buy. I don't know. I'm a little bit, because now everyone is like moving on the one that no free trial, but I'm still have it. What do you think? Anyone, any opinion? What do you think as a user point, as a, for example, as a white coder, a founder perspective? What do you think?
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see.
Mekasa, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? Are you working today, or you're like taking rest? How is stream today? Is it because of my internet is very bad? How is the quality like? Is it very really bad, or it's like before? Oh, every day working. Nice. Okay, you want to see something that I did? Look, I redesigned the landing page. I have been working since yesterday when I ended up a stream, and then I start working on this one. I made it. I had like the old one, right? But I just removed the extra stuff and I redesigned here and there and like more polished. And this is what I come up with, because I had two landing page. Now this is just one landing page. Before it was like one landing page, then you had to click and then go to Nexa landing page. Right now it's just one landing page, and here it's how the heroes and the download and clean everything is like more cleaner, simpler. Here it shows the days in the making, and here is like inside 181 machines Nexa is running right now. And this is like I put it in hero, a screenshot of Nexa, right, with its chat, its preview, and it was during the task. It is like providers and all those like tools, I mean providers and those companies, right? And then here is why Nexa. I said that swap the brain, keep the disk. And cloud codecs is like whatever, no matter in each chat you can switch between these, and then Nexa will handle everything, and then the output will go to any of it, like plan, editor, pad, browser, and then one thread, real lines like your machine, and then one payment Nexa is yours. And this is also I redesigned it, made it more cleaner. Now it shows that 39 left from 49. Now you're at 49, and then like more simpler. Here is the user testimonial, and then here is the FAQ, and this is the footer. What do you think? This looks like more professional, right? Compared to before, it had like some animation, all stuff. This is all it has, animation. The rest is just I try to, if someone like open rshai.dev, they should understand what they are looking for and what is this, right? It's so simple, software that builds software. So Nexa is a software itself, and it's building software, right? And then met the Nexa, the agentic coding workspace. And then here's the download. Here is your free file. Everything like this is how it looks. And this is it, the price, and this is users, and this is FAQ. That's it. Yeah, much better. Yeah. That's what I thought. All the landing page was too much. Like it had 2 pages. Each page had its own stuff. It was not like really. Like some people like was like get lost. Like they didn't know where to click to go to Nexa, right? I'm like, why? It should be simple. And also, yo, FSD driver, welcome to the stream. What's up? I'm doing good. I just redesigned my landing page yesterday when I ended up streaming. After I ended the streaming, then I started building. I had already pieces, right? I just made it more organized and just kind of made it simpler. And everything is now fitting in one. It's not like a long landing page in one. And also it's very light compared to what it was before, and its light mode is as well as also clean. And this is how it looks in light mode. This is what I did. And also, of course, I had these are the tasks as you see right now. that I have done all of this today, and 2 more tasks left, and I do a bump for dev version and test all of this. Hello boss Abuzar, welcome to the stream. What's up? Everything is fine. I'm working on, as usual, every version that I trying to roll it out, right? Any update that I'm trying to roll it out, I try to make Nexa, each version should be better than previous version, and this is what I did today. All the list, and 2 more I will be add now. After these 2 tasks, I will bump the Nexa version, the dev version, and then I'm gonna test it. And also I did redesign the landing page. Go check and tell me how it is now. I'm like, you know, when you start something, especially when you start at early building with AI, you really like to build like shiny stuff a lot. Like you really like to, oh, your landing page, each click should have like 10 animation, a lot of visual should follow this, that, right? You do, everyone does. Once you get mature building with AI, and then you, especially when you start to having customers and the people that using your product, and you start getting feedbacks, their thought process, and more users come and use your product, right? Then you understand that no, that's not the most important stuff. Like some people send me some design, then I click and I like get lost. What is this, right? I don't even know that. What is this? Like I scroll, it just keep coming animation after animation after animation. Like I'm like, why? No, you know, because I don't get the context of what is inside. So that's why you learning in the process. It's been like, for me, it's been 8 months plus I'm building, but 6 months plus I'm building Nexa alone only, with especially daily 14, 16, 17 hours every single day. So I learn my domain and my experience like improving significantly. I'm way better compared to yesterday, compared to 1 month ago, compared to 2 months ago, right? Every day I'm getting better. I keep learning. If I tell you I did this design with Grok 4.6 yesterday, can you believe it? This design I did with Grok 4.6 yesterday because I did not have a cloud usage, right? This is what I did with Grok 4.6 yesterday. Once you have that experience, that how you can prompt, how you can, like, you have to be clear with your vision. Now every agent is now very smart. So did you fix the bug? Yes, I did fix the bug. And I'm so happy that it worked, and everything in Mac work now. And Jet helped me a lot yesterday. And this is our chat. Nothing is private here. You see, after I gave him that, okay, how it looks, and then this is it reported, and it said looking good. I can really like see it, and this is the Mac version now. The agent mode work. It opened that Prime, right, as he asked, and then as you see it able to open another 20 agent, and then it did also close those, and then it opened another on the sub agents, another 10 on the Mac. And then this was this one I fixed it because it was asking multiple times. Now it will ask one time, and then it's the browser use of it, right, in the Mac version. So it did open in the browser use. So everything was working perfectly yesterday. We fixed it, so that works nice. I beat you. You can do with the Quan 3.7. Yeah, it's all about experience. My cloud usage is 84%. Reset tomorrow. Nice. I hit my usage limit like a day before yesterday, right? Bro, go to 21st Dev website. There is a lot of readme UI design component, maybe. Okay, 21st.dev. Let me check. Like I'm like trying to do that. What I'm trying to do is to make it to have simpler, right? Why no more haters in the chat anymore? You missed haters? You want to hate and attack me again? I think there is no point to hate me. What did I do wrong, right? That the people hate me. The product, they are like coming, the most hater, like people coming and started telling me that, oh, are really people paying for this one? I built this one for free. I'm like, okay, then start like live streaming, promote it, right? People start using it for free. That's all they can do. And they are like, oh, what is the difference between this and between BridgeMine, and what is the difference between this and what Max built with Canvas, right? I'm like, it's way different. Those are two separate stuff. Like Max version is more focused on the voice control stuff, and still it use CLI versions, and the BridgeMine as well the same. It is a very different, more like technical, but Nexa is more like focused on the more customizable workspace, and like all providers should be in one chat kind of stuff, proper memory, proper hands-off, browser built-in, proper browser use built-in, computer use built-in. It has media, it has pad, it has plan, even it has now the control, the voice controller that can control your whole Nexa. So it is different, right? I'm not saying this is good or that is good. I'm just saying it is different. It's not the same product. Nexa has its own use case and people love to work with it, and BridgeMine has its own use case, and people really love it. And Max has its own, and like there is another ADE exists like Orca, and people like using that one. It's for free, right? So each one has its own use case and its own users. Like Nexa is more in the middle. It's not very technical and it's not like very simple. Oh, very nice, bro. Once that drama, DeepSeek harness getting very popular now. Everyone and their grandma talking about it. Really? So they say 490 and money doesn't lie. Yeah. Even it's the same, so what? Yeah, it is. If it's the same, so what? So what? Okay, what is the issue with the mic? Mic has like generating like sounds, because when I touch, when I like tap on the table or something. You know, guys, in Nexa chat, you can do like a lot of stuff. Like people doesn't even use Nexa properly. Even those one already have Nexa, they don't want to even try, right? This is your chat, for example. The first thing, if you notice, it is not like a generic chat that AI, whatever they want, it output for you. It has a proper structure that each line is important. From if you use like any other ADE, you don't see something. I'm not saying this is good or bad. I'm just trying to explain. Every report has what was wrong, what it did fix, and before and after example to understand you. If you want to understand proper, okay, what was wrong, what it did fix. Every report has that one, and every chat like this one has, this one has. Another thing that in Nexa, like if you have, imagine AI just coming, prepares you a plan, but you understand some part you don't understand. You just highlight, right? And then ask the chat, like it will pop up something like add to chat. You click and it's gonna add to the chat that exactly part as you see. And you send back, say like, I didn't understand this part, you can improve this part, and it does. If it has a full plan, what you can do, you can just highlight, right? And you see it says ask a side chat. You click here and then it says, okay, which one? Codex, Plot, Grok, whatever, right? You ask like, okay, I want like Grok. You click and it open for you a side chat that this one has nothing to do with your project. It is just a second opinion if you want something. And still you can change your providers here, right? And it's movable and you can put it anywhere you want. And if you have like in glass mode, it's gonna look even more like nicer, and you can have it anywhere you want, right? These are the stuff that you can do in Nexa in the chat. Second opinion, ask the question, the same chat that you have. You have multiple second opinion side chat, and if you want this chat to turn on your full chat, you click, it's gonna now be part of your chat, right? You can remove it. You can minimize. If you have like a chat, you can minimize your chat and to have a space, right? This is now working, but still it's minimized. You click, it's still working as you see right now. This one is done, but this is still working. You can replace it. You can like put it here. You can make it smaller. You can whatever you want. This is like basically full control on your UI and your workspace. Nothing is locked. So there's a lot of stuff. This is not just some part of it. DeepSeek harness is going crazy. Yo, what's up? Welcome Mimi, welcome to the stream. What a time to be alive, bro. It was like getting access to the computer in 90s. Yeah, true. I feel the same. It is like the launch on iPhone, we can do so much now. Yeah. So what is the DeepSeek situation like? What is going on? I'm not aware of it properly. Like what they are doing, what is going on?
Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
They have a new harness where everything is plugin in the harness can change itself and such. Oh, okay. Fatima, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Good job, Balajan. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. And supposedly does better than other harnesses. Oh, nice. I will look on that one a little bit later and see like how it is, right? Basically, that harness is only using the DeepSeek, or you can also put another providers to it as well. How is that? one more thing I will do this week, I mean in the new week, I will start working on Prime RLM, right? I will see if I can build for it, if I can build it in a chat, like as a provider, like here, if I can do. The reason that I say if, because I don't want to make things complicated. I don't want to replace what we have. I just want to have like an option. If someone want to use like that one, if I be able to, if there is way that not risk user's account on ban or something, right? Then I will do it. If they put user's account on danger, I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious.
Good. Now I want you to deploy everything from staging that we have, right? Properly. And then I want you to start process vamping the dev version. Windows, Mac, and Linux. Do not touch the public version now. Maybe your report from regarding state for Grok is also in this fix. I hope I already fixed it. I mean earlier, as you see. After this dev version, we're gonna test all of it, and I hope like those all result, and I shouldn't like rerun it. So we're gonna test it. So this is the DeepSeek harness, right? The new harness that they are talking about. DeepSeek harness developer preview. Everything is plugin. DeepSeek harness is developer preview. The agent harness developer worldwide. source code included. Every capability is a plugin, so can be swapped. Recomposed model, tools, scale, session, sandbox, storage, loops, scheduling, and the UI. Okay. Should we try, guys? I don't know. I don't have a DeepSeek account.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Yes, I'm having some issues like showing something sometime blank. No, it's not your issue. It was a UI rendering issue. I fixed it. It's gonna be included on this new version.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing
Have you tested, guys, the DeepSeek V Pro? How it is? I haven't tested, like, because it was showing in this one as well, right? I will record it with, no, you don't need to. If you were talking about that, if you have, like, for example, Nexa open and idle and then it turn completely blank, right? And then you minimize, you click minimize and then you open, then it show. It's just a rendering issue, which I already have fixed in this one, because I myself also noticed that issue. You see, rendering UI of Nexa, this one got better. Okay, I don't have the icon in the bar down in the Windows 2. Here, when you open your Nexa, you don't have the icon. How about in your Windows in this section here? In the in the show hidden icon section. There, can you see it or no? Maybe it's not a virus. Maybe you just need to uninstall it and then download the new version from website and install again. Try again. Yeah, it's showing. Yeah, it's better to remove it completely from your computer and download the new package and reinstall. Maybe the icon just cropped on your computer only. As you see, for me, both are working. You know, your Nexa has made my website awesome in terms of internal style and look. Used Nexa design, it's fun. Loving it. Really, ma'am? Okay, thank you. I also used that. I used Grok 4.6 yesterday and redesigned it. My completely landing page. I know it's not like pop, but hey, it's much better and cleaner than what we had, right? The old one was like too much heavy, too much. It was not rendering properly on Firefox, and also had two landing page. Now it's just one landing page. Nexa design is good. It is good. How is your experience inside Nexa, like when you are working with Grok, for example? I think Grok is working really well with Nexa, and especially and also smaller model. For example, with the design, you can use Luna. Luna is also doing great job. Yeah, and it's fast too. To understand the issue. Yeah. And it's really using, when it's using Nexa browser, the Grok model, it's doing really good job using properly. You only have Grok, nice. I my usage receded just today, and as you see, I used 12% until now. This is my first 5 hours. I already in this 5 hour used 76% of it, and the reason I use like each and every task at least 3 to 5 sub agents. Fable was the one that doing, and it was keep using Office 5 as a sub agents for all of these fixes that I did. Fable was in charge, so that's why. Even still, like it saved in 5 hours. I non-stop used Fable, and it used a lot of Opus. It just use 16% of it in 5 hours. If you just use, for example, Fable alone in 5 hours, you're gonna be like, right now at least I can say to 30% of your Fable limit. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Riza and this is my agentic coding workspace that I built. It's called Nexa. Right now I'm working on it. Basically I'm using Nexa, improving Nexa, as you see on the stream. This is what I do, like if you were wondering what am I doing. Right now I've been working 5 hours almost. Fixes a lot of issues as you see in here, and right now I'm building the dev version to test it, if it works, if it fixes. You can add a plugin for show all modules usage limit and everything in one single small panel. Upfront of visible. Yeah, each model will show its own, right? But you mean like a kind of like a board for it, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. We can build and we can just, for example, we can build and we can just add it in here or in here, like a panel, like a floating panel that you can click and you will see all of your providers usage limit here. That's a good idea. Then you know, okay, which one is how much, which one left, without check it individually. Okay, you have updated your website. Can you share the link that I check it again in the project? Have you updated your website? The one that you says that you use Nexa design. Or you can be something like you have made this. If you user want implement something, he can too. Like it can use a folder or and somehow show the windows so user can add things whatever they want, but should not disturb the backend front. Yeah, that's gonna be a next thing, right? I'm also thinking that how we can make it in the future more module, how can I call it, like more module that you can, for example, add stuff the way that DeepSeek right now did, right? We can have like a system that should not remove anything we have, but if user want to add something, they should be able to do it. But with that, it has like, you have to be able to do it that you shouldn't leak your code source basically. I don't know if we can do that. Maybe like a scale we can do, for example in the scales. So these are the scales already existed, right? Some of these scales which is existed already, you cannot click it. It's because it's part of the system. But the one that you add, for example this one, right? You can click it and you can remove it. So maybe we can make something similar, that whatever we have inside Nexa, it is as it is. But like if user wants something extra, maybe they can build on top of it, right? I added my website on the Discord, but you have to log in to use it. I have updated editor using Nexa. Complete editor is changed using it. Okay, but how about landing page? Like for landing page as well, you need to log in.
No stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. I said I'm moving too far. Getting lost.
Man, I was talking so much and I was muted. Really?
Got more than a couple of people going mad.
when I start talking about something, I'm focused. I don't even read that chat. Oh my god. Sorry guys. Okay. Take two. Let's try again. Okay. I was saying that, guys, this is one of our members Mimi's project, right? And he has a subtitle for your shorts and for your videos, for basically captions. If you need something like that, you can check the link here and also in our Discord on share project section. And my full intention showing your project on the stream is like to show a little bit support and respect, because you are showing up here, right? You are here with me, supporting me. I'm like, if I can't support, I can you. If you need something like this, why you should use someone else? You can use your, like this communities, anything we have. No one has like similar products. Like if I need, or if you need, you can use each other's and helping. Basically, that's my intention. And I explained last time properly, and unfortunately, I was muted. So heard literally nothing. Yeah, Chris, I know. It can be logged through the Google, nothing else. Oh, okay, through the Googles. Okay, let me see if I can. Let me sign in. Let me sign in on this one. If you have also, guys, any project, anything you want me to show for you guys, because we are waiting for build and it's gonna get boring. So when I have time, I will show like for the rest of you your projects. It's kind of like a thank you, you know. I know I don't have like a lot of viewership. We are not big community, but hey, we're growing, right? Slowly. I started basically from 1, 2 people, 3, 4, 5. Yesterday at end of the stream, I had just one viewer only. But when we started, we had like 13, 12. So we are growing slowly, and I have not a lot of user base, but we are just growing slowly. So I can support each other's. That's the intention. Oh, okay, I will check this one as well after this one. Let me put it on here. And then we talk about Chris projects. Yeah, thank you. And we actually need feedback too. It helps. Yeah. That's the whole point, right? You should stream for TikTok for sure. Yeah, TikTok. My problem, you know what is this? I don't have good internet. Otherwise, why should I not stream on TikTok? Why should I not do on X, right? I barely can handle YouTube stream right now. Okay, guys, this is Mimi's project, right? And this is how it looks. Okay, which part you did design with Nexa design? The website is really nice, clean. Yeah, I will check the website. Thank you. Having spent a tons of time on it. This full, you designed full this one with Nexa design? Are you serious? Or you just here to troll me? But hey, you did a great job, right? This looks so clean. Okay, I don't have any short how can I use it? I don't have any video, short videos that I can upload. Okay, let me find any video that I have, right? Maybe any of this video it works. This is 3-minute video. I'm trying to find like a shorter video. Okay, this is 10 minutes. This is not the one. It's 5 minutes. Okay, this is 2 minutes video. We're gonna use this one. Okay, now use audio from the video, right? And then which one should I choose? English. Okay, only English. Okay, English. Okay, we choose English and then I just click here. That's it. O2. Where is O2? Okay, I don't choose. Basically, you're saying O2. Okay, O2 is on. And then I click on here. That's it. Okay, generate. Let's see. Let's test, guys, how it works. Maybe if this works for me, right? Because I post on YouTube, on X, well, then I will buy Mimis like membership, and for me $6 should be enough for me. Okay, let me mute the music for now. Okay, okay, okay. This looks so nice. Why? It looks like it's installed on my computer. Okay, play. Welcome everyone to another quick video. And today's video, I'm gonna show you the new update that's gonna drop. Maybe when you were watching this video, the update is gonna already. Wow, and it understand my broken English as well. To another quick video, right? And today's video, I'm gonna show you the new update that's gonna drop. Maybe when you were watching this video, the update is gonna already live in Nexa. So this is another feature that I've been working hard on this one, and it is ready that I can show you guys and also publish it. As you see right now, this is Nexa, the agentic coding workspace that I built. I just gave it a very generic. Man, you really did a great job, to be honest with you. Wow. And it's so clean. And then you have all these options. Oh yeah, generation. For language, create, yeah, start feature that you can favorite language. Yeah, that's a good idea. I will give you for free. Don't worry. I will give you a dev account. No. I will buy. Actually, pretty nice. Yeah, it is nice. This fully was made by using Nexa. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for compliment. Okay, you can use basically all of this, right? Right from the Opus,
Oh,
5 as a main agent, and I told it, and I asked it, and I said to it that I wanted to launch 3 GPT Luna and 3 Grok Composer and also 3 Haiku, right? And I said, okay, because this was just a test, and I asked it to go. Okay, guys, you see, I think it's really good. To be honest with you. Okay, what is this? Ask them to go and find the best landing page. Have it. So it did launch and give each and every one a task. So this is the final report that it did. Oh, okay. As you see, this is shows workflow. If you open this one, you will. Okay. If it detects my broken English, right? So it's gonna like work for native. Or if your English is better than mine, then it's gonna be so good. It is really nice, and you can see that how it works. If, for example, you did a great job, Mimi. Guys, if you want to try it, link is in our Discord. This is from our members. You see, Mimi, he is a mod in the YouTube as well, and also you can you can go and this is the one that you can get it. And it has five 5 minutes for free. You can try it for yourself, and it's really really good. I will play with it and see like which one I do like. So I'm gonna keep this one. Mm, okay, there's a lot of options for it. We'll see in the chat right now, and then you can change it during. This one was GPT Luna, and also Luna, and Haiku. So it means in Nexa, if you click it, you can also read each agent's report, what it did, right? Each one, and now you can choose any providers in Nexa. Nexa does support Cloud, Codex, Grok, Chemi, and you choose the main agent for it, whatever you want, and then any kind this of is task really if good. You want multiple providers I'm surprised, man. One task, really, really. Have one main agent. What do you think, guys? Works. Now you can do it next chat. So I gave you the dev account. What? Why? Why you gave me the dev account? I didn't give you lifetime license, and then you gave me you bought it. Quick video. So I'm also gonna buy it, right? Video, I'm gonna show you the new update that's gonna drop. Maybe when you were watching this video, the update is gonna already live in Nexa. Okay, guys, this is pretty good, and I really liked it. It has also a translator, which is awesome. Tax or multiple options. I will work with this. If you want to try, you can guys try it for yourself as well. It has free. This is like this is just because of our member, right, guys? No, no force. We're supporting each other. So if you do have also project, you can just drop in our project. I will check it. Okay, great job, Mimi. Thank you. Now, okay, let's see the progress. We are here. Now let's see what did Chris build. Okay, clear it. How can I say clear it? It's right. Clarity is right. Clarity is right. Okay. Manage employee, not another app. Answer the text. Chase the code and focus job while you drive without being asked. Okay, I'm not gonna read loudly. You read yours better. I'm just read like in my heart. Okay. Connect the tools you already use. Start live streaming and posting content. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, nice. You're making something serious, Mimi. Oh, yeah, I would actually use it to sell. Yeah, if you use that one, that editor, it's really good. Especially, for example, you just upload your video, it automatically will have transcribe, right? That's awesome. And it's really hard to do manually this stuff. Ali tax is so basically, Chris, this is this project. Someone will open an account, right, and create an account, and then like they are like a team, right? Like or for you, you are the owner, you create an account, and then for your employee, and yes, okay, your agent works for the, oh, okay, okay, this is like a reception. Your customer click login on their own site and land on your backend. Okay, all cleanup. Okay, okay, okay. The whole backend office in one screen. So sell pipeline, Kevin. Okay, from here, track one, track two, token cash flow. Connect your email, phone, build it. Dealer can create, estimate, job, anything. Oh, okay, but see, this is a feedback, okay? What I want, for example, if I go to a website, like any website, any of you guys, if you share your project, if I go right, as a customer, because I do have also that issue with Nexa. That's why I try to make it simpler. What I suggest to you guys that landing page, uh, you should not use a lot of AI's task. For example, it use a lot of nonsense that we all know, right? Because for you, it's gonna be more easier that you have to convince me when I open here, right? And in the hero and also a little bit lower, for example, in for a little scrolling, I have to understand properly how it works. I know you explained it very well, but I don't know that, how can I say that? I don't know the simple how it works area. Maybe it's me, right? Me problem. But if you have like a section that how it works, like with examples, it's gonna be more. Yeah, I turn it off right now. Okay, okay, but the website is looks. Yeah, the website is it is really clean. I'm not saying about the website myself. It is for the people service based on business. Okay, okay. But yeah, I'm going to have a video. Yes, like a smaller, like something, or something maybe some people doesn't understand. That's my like my feedback to you. Like for example, one of the issue that I had two landing page, right? It was saying a software that builds software, and then it had its own. You were scrolling FAQ all, and then user was like, okay, where can I download it, right? There was no download button. Then you had to click to another um, Meet Nexa or download like separate. Then it was taking to another page. That page as well, it had like a full another page, right? So that's why I decided that okay, I you learn like slowly. Then yesterday when I ended up streaming, then I was like, okay, I have pieces, but let me make it simpler. Like if you log in first time, you see, okay, software that builds software. That's give you the message that, okay, this is like Nexa. This is a software, it's building a software, which is clear. And it says meet Nexa, the agentic coding workspace. So this is also giving you message and also start free trial and download. It's also here. And then this is its look, how this is looks, how Nexa looks. So this is the project and thread management or workspace. This is the chat and this is the preview. That's like, this is how it looks basically. And it worked with this kind of companies, right? And then here, sweep the brain, keep the disk. It means you can switch between any providers, right? And then Nexa will handle the rest for you. So every providers will work the one that we listed. And then it goes to plan, path, editor, browser, and output. In the price section as well, I try to make it as simpler as possible and have a user testimonial and comment for FAQ questions. I know it's not perfect, but it got better. Like as we go, right? Like we improving it. So that your website, your project, you for example, you explaining for client, right? Oh, muted. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that time. Marketing page. You noticed. Okay, let me check marketing page. Okay, in feature, I'm just calling. I haven't spent a lot of. Yeah, okay, okay. I thought it's already here. Yeah, you are right. Like, maybe some website need a lot of explanation, but from it depends on which niche you are working, right? I think I think nowadays how things got is people like more minimalistic stuff. For example, simpler website. That does not mean that it should has nothing. I mean, should be like shorter. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe that's how I think right now. Still building the backend. Okay, okay. Good luck. My company is Uber.com. Okay, Uber.com. Okay, guys. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, introduce yourself. This one? Oh, this is your company? And stronger in business. Okay. Like you have basically construction company, like technical services. No computation, but building the same software. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, got it, got it. Why are you guys doing so much better with landing page than me? Why? Why? You, me, and a lot of landing page that I check. Like, why are you guys doing better? My test is so horrible on maybe in landing page. Yeah, it's clean and simple. It is really clean and simple. Everyone else, say hi to the chat. Anything you guys have want to share? Want me to check? You can join in the Discord. Link is here. You can give it a little bit information and then paste the link, right? You're growing. You're growing slowly. Don't get like if you have project, just share it. Just don't be shy. So even if it's not completed, that doesn't matter. Just share it, right? Um, I'll make a website for the Nexa. Something new, crazy, not black. Oh, okay. Build some crazy landing page that, and you do have the Nexa as well. You can use a screenshot. You can and make crazy thing if you have not now, but hey, when you have time. And let us see what you can cook. Let me know how I imagine. No, you imagine. I already imagined, right? Now you imagine from your perspective that how you can do a digital twin things that BridgeMind did. Go here in one of the reason I don't want to do. Okay, I don't know. Should I share? I have another idea that I worked it. It's not ready yet. I don't want to show it now for you guys that it's not ready. I already work on something. What? Which one was this one? I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. I was thinking to have another kind of landing page. Um, okay, I'm gonna share anyway. This is my idea basically, and this is what I built on Cloud Design a few days ago. That's why I was like a little bit quiet and I didn't have the time to do it. Right? This is just an idea. This is not final. So my idea was that the website should be exactly the Nexa itself. For example, if someone open, they see Nexa, they see like this workspace as a landing page, right? So I worked a little bit on it, and not a little, like I would, and then I already locked the plan. As you see, it does work. Um, and then it has same focus power, and then it has these are not working, but hey, it's gonna work later. So my idea was okay. I have a chat. In the chat, it says um, software that builds software, right? And then I was like, okay, hi. And then it was popping a download for me, like, oh, welcome to rshai.dev. This is Nexa on workspace. If you want the real thing building in your machine, take you can download and you can build it, right? And then look, this is the FAQ question. Click, it's gonna answer, and it's gonna take the way that we have our Nexa plan, right? Okay. On X, there's a company that turn your software into website, so you can literally use the software, but it's the website. Really cool idea. I might do. No, I already did it. Way, right? I'm. I was working on this one, and then you see, click it exactly working like Nexa. You see, I open chat and I open path. In the path, it shows for me the Windows the download links, and the price both. The payment and the download. Then I can open chat and I open plan. This is the FAQ. I open board. It shows for me what you get with the price. And I open browser. It shows why it works, right? And open shell. So basically, this was the website idea. But here, no, this is not completed. This is not completed. The idea was we should not have chat, path, plan. We should have here properly like FAQ, price, right? And also even the organize. As you see, I already built even this one, like organize. Click and organize it, right? Like it was that okay, I can show Nexa interface for user, can play with it, also show the website. So this is not like final or anything, because it has a lot of stuff to be more cleaner, more simpler. So this is one of the idea that I had that I wanted to work, and I did it basically, but hey, still not ready yet. That's why like I like, let's keep it for now the simple version that we have. People will get yeah, I know. I get the concept. So they will confuse the website with product, yes. But if you did it like animation, so if you had the website, it will click around, you do things, show users like 10-second walkthrough. Yeah. Yeah, that was, I already locked that plan. I do have it. But hey, it's not final, and right now I'm sticking to this one. I see how this will, because every website will has like a from website to real users, like kind of what it say in English, that one? Conversion? Yeah, conversion. So let me see how this website will work as a conversion rate to paid users, and like how long people will stay in the website. I have all of those tracking, and see like, okay, how long a user will stay, and also are they just open and they leave, or they are scrolling, or they clicking stuff, how those gonna work, and are they even clicking on here on Stripe or PayPal, or trying to create an account, or anything. Those are the things that the landing page will has a like real play, real. Oh, conversion, yeah, conversion. Oops, sorry guys, sorry. Go to bridge mine. It looks like AI, and look, he's right now. Okay, he did change it, the website.
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you.
Oh, this
Open
one.
up your
Yeah,
eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Break
yeah. I
us
got, I
loose
got you. I
every
got
time
the
we
vision.
start looking as lost control of this paradise with honesty.
Yeah,
In the dead
yeah.
of
Here
night,
we can have, instead of this mockup, we can have like Nexa here.
the pain is over, feel the
Hmm.
take control.
Like here, instead of the full landing page to be the way I designed it, right? We can have that here, and people can play with it, right? Because I already did design this one, for example, if I show you again. So instead of having the full landing page to that, we just have like real website. I mean, real Nexa UI there, right? Like this one, I already built this one, right? So imagine I can make it smaller, for example, just imagine guys. So I can have it here instead of like here, I can have Nexa like this one, right here. And then user can play with Nexa, for example, they can play with this one, like this one. Is this what you're suggesting? But my version that I build is way advanced, right? This one is way, it has a lot of stuff that almost replicate the Nexa properly. With the plan, with a lot of stuff, right? On that time, it will be like a little bit because of more space better. Right now, it's a browser on top of browser. So one thing one thing I have noticed, guys, that in terms of, for example, it's not about only the, yeah, it is about the design and the look of application that you're working with. It's very important, I know that, but important in that is that how to say, reliable, yeah, reliability of it, reliability. It is so hard sometimes for some phrases, words for me. And then it's very important, right? One thing the Nexa has got, I don't know from your experience, Chris and Mimi, that you used it in couple of this last update that I pushed, Nexa got more stable, more like it can handle longer tasks, and especially agent orchestrator is working so perfectly inside one chat. Like, what do you think that which competitor has this one currently? What agent orchestrator, or I don't know, like I'm just asking an honest question. It's not that on a negative point, guys. I'm just trying to understand, because I'm like one person, right? I don't experience a lot. I don't use, even other day I installed the, what it called, yeah, Sinara. I installed it other day. I just opened once and I haven't even played with it. That you see zero chat, nothing. I just, because people was talking about it on the chat, I was like, okay, let me download and test. I didn't even, like, I didn't have time to do it, but I installed it, and people was like talking about this one a lot, like, oh, this is this, that, right? And it looks so similar, like Codex and like T3 code. If I open T3 code, if I open, for example, Codex, right? They're all similar. I think his schematic drawing animation would looks sick. So, oh, okay. PC control it could be right. Yeah, I downloaded it too. You did download? One thing Nexa really good is agents. Live browser that agents can look and Nexa design. Yeah. Okay, guys. Right now, for example, we take these three applications. I'm just talking here from a user perspective, and also from a founder that I have a product, right, to build the same niche. So this is Codex, this is Sinara, and this is T3 code, right? I cannot even more make it smaller than this. I can do it Codex, but I cannot do it those two. So basically, this is how all three looks almost the same, right? It is the same basically, but now T3 code looks a little bit more like modern, more polished, as you see. So now this is how like almost every ADE looks like. Even if I open Cloud Code desktop app, it has the same face basically. So when I have Nexa, right, if I open, for example, a fresh Nexa, I'm gonna close everything, I'm gonna keep it this one also, the background also black, to be realistic. So even like this, for example, even if I put it here, the same, it has also the same left sidebar, right? So even like this one, which one looks better? Like, don't say because of me, maybe you don't like Nexa, but hey, I'm just trying to figure it out. That, but here is the catch. I don't like this one to be in the left, so I want to put it on the right. Okay, but here I cannot do it, right? Here I cannot do it. In Sinara, here also I cannot do it, right? I cannot do it. And then I'm like, okay, cannot do it. No, you cannot do it. Then I open a chat which all works similar. Open a chat. Okay, this one already has a chat. This one, this is how the chat looks, and this is already has a chat itself. Nexa, this is how you can choose model on P3 code, right? It's not good. It's not bad. And here is how you can do in Sonara, like click, and this is how you can do it, right? It's not bad, right, either. But I try to be like more, I don't know, not to the downside, should open. If I want to see, for example, my usage limit, where can I see in P3 code? I don't know. In Sonara, where can I see my usage limit? This one? This is the context window. I don't see the usage limit, right? But in Nexa, for example, you can do it. You can click here and you see the usage limit. Sonara is a fork of it. Oh, really? People are doing the theme. So many people can do and work similar thing at once. That's interesting too. Yeah. I like the codex top tiny that has the sky. Which one? This is not codex. This is T3 code. This is codex. Yeah. Okay, it's a design, right? It's a design choice. One of the reason I cannot make it like, because this is like movable in Nexa. That's why I cannot do that, right? I have to make it. It's one of the reason that it should be like floating. Okay, if I hide here, I don't have any vision of my trade. If I hide here, same, I don't have any vision. If I hide in Sonara, let me see. Yeah, here is still no vision, right? But when we do in Nexa, we do have a column, like smaller one. Still, all the trait, if it's working, it shows here for us. All of it. I'm not like completely not removed it. And still, if you move, you can do still here. You can do still this one here. You can do still here. You cannot do. Here you cannot do. But in Nexa and Codex you can move and it show your workspace. Here show. Here. Okay, basically what I'm trying to do, that like you have to compare your product. That should not be, everything should not be similar with others. That's why like a Nexa chat is not with it's not part of the body, but in all other three it is part of this body. And Nexa it's not, right? You literally you can move your chat anywhere, and even you can minimize it, right? But here you cannot minimize your chat. These are like smaller details I can say, right? And even in Nexa you can have the same chat, you can open as a mini chat. You click, now it's a mini chat. Now it can be on top of every panel. If you have a browser open, for example, you open the browser, now your mini chat is on top of the browser without any issue, right? You can have your browser, you can have your chat as well, and then you can do this. You can make it glass, and then you can have like more cleaner chat. I don't know, like I'm thinking Nexa is very customizable. That's my whole point of showing all of this, guys. Like you cannot do customize this tree at all. Maybe I build it, I have like a special bond with it, right? Maybe you don't see it the way I see, which is fine. Yeah, I said earlier, but I love Codex and I have been using it mostly because I'm out of the field working, so I can only code from my phone. If you can do that with the Nexa, would be sick. Yeah, but you know, it has cost. I need server for that one, and if I do that, I need that need subscription, and then it's like a whole against. Like Philips was suggesting me yesterday that, okay, create a new subscription for people that want to use remotely Nexa, with the server, and we're gonna pay for our own expenses, for example $10-15 a month for it. I was like, okay, let's like, if there is demand and people like want it, then we can do it, right? Otherwise, if I just do it and I pay for all those expenses with the $49, maybe I have to pay from my pocket later on. So it create new session. Yeah. Okay, talking about, I love the fact that in Codex you can do with your you talking about your mobile, or you talking about the chat, like if you ask chat to do it. Okay, but how you cannot do when you have agent mode on in Nexa? You can do, right? Have control all other sessions. I like to create a new session and prompt XYZ. So you literally, if you have agent mode on, you can do. You cannot do in Nexa? Or like, where Nexa lack, like on that part that I can improve it, basically what I'm trying to say. For example, if you have agent mode on, we can ask it that. Haven't really tried it. Look. Okay, I have a agent mode on. You were like, okay, open a new session, right? So we can go to local. If we remove everything, imagine we don't have even a project. So I open a new chat, and then I turn on the agent mode, and then that's it. And I'm like, hi, create me new project, name it Mimi, right? So in Nexa, if you have agent mode on, and if you ask from your agent that create me a new project and name it that, and you see it did create a project, could you show a multi-agent orchestration across multi-providers? Yes, of course. Welcome, Aaron King. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I know. The voice control in Codex is advanced, right? Because they have two things enhanced. First of all, the real time is there, and also they are integrated with the same 5.6 model properly. That's what we cannot do it here. If we cannot afford it to do it. If we do here, the cost of real time will go to the sky. Plus, that's not the whole purpose. What we have in Nexa, or I have built it, is that in Codex, one of the reason I built Nexa was like that it has to be very customizable workspace, the way I want, stuff that I don't have in other place, multiple providers in a single chat, agent orchestrator in chat, and path plan, like many stuff that you cannot do it, right? I mean, if you want properly. So yeah, I can tell exactly that chat that, okay, like I said, that open a new chat inside that Mimi project and say hi to it, right? You see, it did create a new thread inside Mimi, and now it's gonna send hi to it, to that new thread. Okay, now you see it said hi to it. And this chat will control, like, if you ask, it can control. And then if you can close and go to this thread and turn on agent mode, which is on, you can ask it, okay, open new thread in Mimi project, and say, and ask it, how is the weather in Dubai now? Nice. Mimi, I noticed that. Nice. Is that a fork? No, it's not a fork. I completely build Nexa from ground zero myself. I have been working on that one more than like 6 months plus. So right now, as you see, guys, Nexa, I asked this one, okay, open new thread. You see, it opened a new thread under. Now, it name itself orchestrator, and the new thread opened below, and it's agent. And now it's saying and ask it, how is the weather right now in Dubai, right? Asking from that thread. And now, when you have orchestrator in the same project, the good thing about it is that now they can talk to each other directly. If you want, like, this chat control this chat, it can do. Now this one will report back to this one. Even you read yourself, but still it report to this one. You see, it says that this is that it did report to this chat, and you can read it. And this chat will now report me back that, okay, that chat said this. Sweet. No, it's fully custom built. Yeah, it's fully I built myself. Can you make it so it doesn't open chat in the right side? Does that sub thread have agent mode on automatically? Yes. You see, it's automatically it's on. Now this thread reply to this one. This one work between if you open like main chat in one project, but if you open in this machine, they cannot send back to this machine, because this machine is not supposed to be, it is just for other stuff. For example, for your computer stuff that you have that you want, or quick things, right? So you have to have thread on the project, then they can talk to each other. Guys, I like the stream, and Nexa is available for free. Yes, guys, if you want to try Nexa, you can go grab yourself. It has 7 days free trial. And also, Aaron, you said that show me the multi-agent orchestrator. I can show you now. Okay, this is Cloud. I don't have codex limit, unfortunately. I cannot show that one right now because I hit my 100% limit. If I click, you will see 100% limit I hit. So, but hey, I can test with I choose Cloud, and I choose Opus, and I choose, for example, Medium, right? This is the issue. This is the issue that I fixed it on this version, which I'm gonna restart now. Okay, so now I will do this completely from zero. So I remove this thread, I remove this one. So this is a new project, imagine, right? So I open a new chat. I don't need to turn on the agent mode on when I use for agent orchestrator. So now I choose Opus, I put it on the low, on the medium, and I will ask, I want you Yeah, I know. I muted because of typing in the keyboard. It's gonna disturb you guys. That's why. I said that now I want to test the agent orchestrator. I choose Opus 5, right? And I will ask it to open 3 haiku. I can use 2. I don't want like why 3. 2 haiku, and then as a sub agent, and also 2 composer 2.5, which is gonna be from Grok, and also 1 Grok 4.6, and ask them to give us a plan for a gaming landing page, right? So this is how the agent orchestrator works. You just tell the main agent that open that model from that provider as a sub agent or this and that, and then you just send it. That's all you do. Because if I tell to create multiple session for different feature, I don't want to change chat popping, lol. I just want to deal with one chat. So that's what you can do, Chris, inside one chat, right? And if you're talking about that once oh, I know, I got your point that okay, if you have like one chat and then when they open a thread and they should not be on the it should be by default minimized, basically you're saying like that, right? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that basically. You see, I don't know, Aaron, are you here? Look, you can click. This is how the agent orchestrator works inside Nexa. I can zoom for you guys. That I gave one prompt to Opus, which is this one, and I ask it to run Haiku and 2 Composer, 1 Grok, right? These are from other providers. And this is how you click on the workflow. You will see that, okay, it did launch, okay, 2 Haiku and 2 Composer and 1 Grok. And it's working. Haiku done. Haiku is done. Both Haiku agent are done. And now Composer is still working. Okay, this is also done. And the Grok is still working. Composer is still working. So once they are done, okay, once they are done, these sub agents or multi agents, they are reporting back to Opus. And Opus is the one that handling and planning for them, using them for any task. And Opus is not that Opus is not touching the code, right? It's just going, finding issue, planning, and giving each and every one task. That's how I use my table. When I have the project, look, if I go to my, I don't want to, I want to show you this properly once it's done. When I have task and my own chat, right? That's how my table is using my Opus, and sometimes I ask it use Grok 4.6, sometimes I ask, okay, use Sol 5.6, and the Fable does for me. Now as you see, these are done, right? So they reported back to Opus. Now Opus uses 5 sub agent parallel or return plot, and it says the name, and then it says what I did, and then it says we are disagree and my read. So they are like properly reading all those agents plan, and then gonna give you the final, right? This is how the agent orchestrator works inside Nexa. Yeah, show me stuff. FSC driver, why? Don't you want to be a rich code? I guess you can send again if you want. What happened? Misread it. I thought you were saying something weird with ladies. Okay, it's between you. So you see, guys, you saw around how the agent orchestrator works inside Nexa. You choose any provider from this cloud codecs, any model if you have on your account, and then you just simply ask it to do. and it will launch for you like whatever amount you ask. And you can sometimes tell that, okay, these are the agents available like I have for my table. And then I ask it, okay, now you decide how many you use and which one for which task, and table decide. Yeah, I know. So this is pretty good. And also this is the new update that landed, right? So this is the new update landed on the dev version, which I am gonna now test. I have tested because I listed those fixes. One is, these are my list. If I go to here and then I go, for example, to my plan that I have, right? I open my plan and then I'm like reading it properly. That Mac version got improved. That I cannot test that one. That's like for later. Okay, appearance in the setting should be compact. Okay, now let's go to local. Let's go to setting. Now let's go to general. Okay, now you see guys, the appearance got better compared to old version that we had. This is the old version. So now the new version is appearance looks like this, guys. It looks like this, compact. It does not like taking the whole row, and it had like empty stuff, right? Empty space on the settings. Now it's more, it has more space for appearance, as you see. I'm asking Reza what he's going to do once his app is doing 100k MMR. I want to know who Reza is. What I'm gonna do, I have a lot of plans, right? I will, if I do that, if I be able to do that, this is just a big if, but hey, it's not impossible. You have to work hard. There's a lot of plan. How can I? There's a lot of stuff in my mind. I cannot share to you right now. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Why are you blocking me? Nexa doesn't like that stuff. Doesn't like money. I don't understand. Yeah, I do. Okay, this is another thing. It got fixed. Okay, it got fixed. I can take it and then I can mark it. Okay, in the new version it got fixed, the setting, and then I'm gonna put this one the last. Okay, general area in the setting was showing duplicate license. Okay, go to setting. Now go to all the way. Okay, license. Here it was. It got fixed. Okay, Mac version now asking. This is also gonna be for Mac. Steering grok provider. Okay, this is the thing, Mimi. When we had a problem with the state, right? Okay, we open a chat, and I open a new chat completely. Open a new chat. I choose grok, and then I say like, hi, who are you? Okay, now I send stir. Okay, still stir is not working on grok. Yeah, stir is still not working on grok. Unfortunately, it needs fix. Okay, this is not fixed. Don't need to do this. Stop. It's still not fixed on grok. And then this is not fixed, it's still support image. I have to switch now to Office and say like have to be ready with one image. Now I upload image and I say what is this image says. Okay, I can do is there, right? I don't know if that was stair. The image sent with stair, which is good. Okay, this fixed. Now you can when you want to stare an image, now you can do using image as well, like I did here, like screenshot. Okay, let's just spawn in this chat to sub agent 2 composer 2.5 as check to review this project. Okay, let me see. There was an animation during the. I forgot to check on that time when I did the first time. Okay, this got fixed. This got fixed. Nice. Go to compact. This is a test. Watcher got improved. Nexa media got faster. And Nexa chat. All providers same. Okay, now this is another test that I have to do. I stop. Close. I go and type time. Okay. This also got fixed. Rendering UI. So better browser scroller. Okay, browser. Okay, nice, nice. Browser scroller also got polished, guys. You see now, Mimi and Chris and everyone. Now the browser scroller was so ugly, was like not good. Now it got polished, as you see. Okay, and just listen up. What coding did it drop knowledge in the chat? Yeah, it's good, Riza. Yeah, it got better. And also I have to check the Git. If I open the Git, it also had a very bad, ugly. I open this one. Okay, now you see the scroller of the Git also improved. Good. Good. Now it's more, the UI is now it's more nicer. This is also fixed, which is amazing. Okay, which is amazing. This is also got fixed now. Grok test support, auto compact. These are the things that I don't know. Stereo and Grok, this one didn't fix. Just need this. The only fail, the only thing is failed, the guy says this one after all of like so many tests that I did, right? This is the only thing is failed. It need like one more go. Can Grok do 3D too? I don't know. I mean, you mean 3D design? Probably can, right? Guys, if you want to join our Discord, it's completely for free. You can join it. As you see, we have like project sharing. Community is also growing. You can want to share your project. You can, if you're using Nexa especially, you can report the bugs. Any feature that you recommend or asking, you know. If I post my Stripe, will you show it to? If you post your Stripe, you mean your income? Yeah, go post it on the share project section. What do you want to show me? He wants to show you his Stripe to you. You see, I don't know if you tried it. We had Dion yesterday. We had issue with this one, right? Now you see, it got fixed. Resizing. Because if you're new here, if you want to try Nexa, link is in the description. Go grab your free trial. It has 7 free days trial without credit card, nothing. Just give it a shot. If you're like building while coding, this is how it looks. And it's very customizable workspace. It use your own codecs, Claude, Grok, Kimi account if you have. This is one of the best GUI harness. I like it. No, You didn't have this issue yesterday. We had it on our dev version. We didn't have that in public version. Then I fixed it. Then when I pushed the new update, that fix was included like in the public version, right? Can I post photo? Yeah, of course you can post it on the share project section. Wasn't the weekly and 5-hour session thing a nice add on the top? Yes, it was. It was. It's visible always. So thank you for the suggestion. Your Kanban shipboard as well, it was nice idea. This one as well. We had like a simple board, right? Now you can open chat on it, and then you have the ship now. I'm using the V2 now, having been able to really sit home and use my PC. Really? Oh, you fixed that? Sweet. Yeah. Okay, this is failing because of my internet is so bad. It is so bad, unfortunately. Okay, let me go and try this one. Setting. Provider. You haven't used like the V2 at all? Like, you haven't used it, Chris? Why this is... I posted on the general chat. Okay, let me see what you posted in the general chat. Okay, this is what FSC driver posted. Gross volume 1200. Nice. And from September 2024 to 2025, 91k. Okay, nice. What are you selling? You did a great job. And welcome. You did a great job. Yo, welcome BTF to the stream. Where were you, bro? How are you? How was your day? Yo, why so many new mods? I copied bridge. Okay, great. There is a mod party now. Can you introduce yourself? Okay, it's okay if you didn't use it. Yeah, you have to try, and also let me know about because you said that the commander, right? You haven't tried the commander. It's also there. Let me know if it works the way like we all imagined it. And now it's updated. Yes. Okay, go back to Fable and I will ask it that, hey Fable. Okay, here is one thing that we tried to fix on the last session, but we couldn't fix it, which is grok stare messaging. For example, it works properly in Codex Clock, but in grok, when we try to say stare messages, it does not work. Is it because of limitation of the CLI version they have? If it's limitation of the providers, then we have to block stare completely for grok. But if it's our end issue, we need to fix it. If it's a driver and the ADE, that's good. Basically, for now, the mod rule is that anyone that bought Nexa got also the mod rules. Basically, to be, because we don't have right now, we don't have yet the membership, anything, it's not working, right? So how can I can differentiate if someone is like, they bought and they have problem in the chat, at least I can recognize, okay. Maybe in the future we have more viewer, right? That's why. And also it helps to have cleaner chat, and also more, like if you're not here, Mimi is here. If Mimi is not here, Chris is here. If Chris is not here, Philip is here. If Philip is not here, you're here. So that's why. Chris, try Commander. If you have API of like if you have from OpenAI API, you can try Commander. Let me know like how much it need improve and which area it need improve. For example, based on your experience, right? If the Commander works properly the way you imagined, or like I imagined and everyone imagined the future, so that can be like the same as Codex that already has, but hey, it's there now. You can control Nexa with the voice, basically. How I should test it? That's it. You have to put your this is how it works. You open Commander and go to settings. In the settings here, you name it yourself, And then here in the key section, you in OpenAI section, copy paste the key and save it. And then from here, choose the voice. These are the Grok voice, which is not working because you have, then you need Grok API key as well. But I choose this one, the main one. And you can click and listen and like whatever you want.
I'm Uzi, Nexa's commander. This is how I sound.
So then you choose one sound for it and then click on the brain. In the brain, you can choose between real-time mini and real-time 2. And it says ready when it's ready. And you can also choose Haiku Composer 2.5 Luna. It use your from your subscription, but these are slow basically. And you can turn on the auto report and turn it on, turn it off. And then you name it, and then you choose like hold to talk, click on and off, and always on. And then you can have for it a shortcut as well. That's it. This is, and then it's ready, right? It's ready in here. If sometime you talk, it doesn't do, listen, then it says ready, then you second time if you talk, it can do. For example, let's test it. Can test it. Okay, let me remove this. Let me remove this. Let me completely. I want you to create a new project and name it Chris. You can set the hotkey for it.
I'm creating the Chris project now.
You see,
I created the Chris project and it's now active.
It did create a Chris project. Okay, in Chris project, I want to open a chat. Okay,
that one didn't go through on my side.
Okay, in Chris project, I want you to open a cloud chat.
That one didn't go through on my side.
Why?
Want me to run it again?
Oh, increase. I says increase project. Okay, we have Chris project. Open a chat. Because I say increase, it type increase. You see, that's the issue
That
with me.
didn't go through on my side. Want me to run it?
Okay, I want you to create a new project and name it GP. I don't know. Okay, did create it.
I'm creating the GP project.
Okay, in GP project, open a cloud chat.
That one didn't go through on my side. Want me to run it again?
No. So this is here and there an issue. You try yourself. Let me know if how much, because then you can copy its history as well. And if something is you saying right but it doesn't do, then you can send me on DM me. What? Oh, you guys are so rich. 113K gross volume, net volume. Okay, nice. You're mocking me. The war is started between you two. Okay. And what is this? What is this emoji? What is this? Can I click? Oh, mine is also working. Um, oh, you're killing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Congratulations, Chris. I like that emote. Yeah, yeah, that's nice. Handy camera car is not too far from me from producer. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not being negative or like I'm not saying, but we know that I need a little bit time. Next, I need time that people see it, right? And we really need time. Now we have. I'm so happy that fortunately I do have on the stream at least you guys right now, right? Every day, almost every day you guys are here, or some of you. So we allow now we can maintain like 10, 8, 10, 7, 10 viewer. So once we have like 20 viewer maintaining that community, like, and then from 20 to 30 to 40 to 50, that time maybe we get more kind of broad exposure and more people will notice and click and see, and that time Nexa also will be like more polished, more ready. But hey, I'm like, he won't have MMR. Yeah, he doesn't have sub. One time lifetime payment. Yes, one time only. I come when I'm working and night will sleep. Yeah. Well, to grow you need to do model release stream, live stream. Riza, you should make Nexa subscription. That's how I found Bridgemine. I searched table 5 and oh, we do it, guys. I'm not saying we don't do. The other day we did with Grok. You remember? We did review and we did test Grok the other day on the stream. And when like models drop, important models drop, we should do. I'm like, we should definitely do it. Just saying that's what you got to do. Yeah, I have to do that, of course. And be hyper for wipes. Yeah. I'm like, it looks like I'm boring a lot. One of the reason I'm like, when I wipe, for example, I'm here, right? I'm not here just for streaming. When I stream at the same time I'm working, then sometimes I'm like focusing on the work, on reading stuff, trying to understand the problem and solving. Maybe that time the stream get a lot of, it gets boring, but I will try. It's like it's not been a month, right? So I'm like learning as we go. I'm improving, learning from you guys, from your experience. The secret is to do push-ups. Okay, if that's the secret, I will start to push up as well. Maybe I do every 10, like maybe 2 push-ups, right? Like that. I have a little bit problem with my shoulder, with my right shoulder, unfortunately. The problem is that like a few years ago I got electric shock and it, how can I say it, and tear up my muscle. And then I gained weight, and then I started losing weight. I plan to lose weight on 20, like this last year, 2025. I started in October, and then I was in proper, like I was going to gym, I was eating healthy, everything, and then I was started doing weightlifting, right? Now what's the issue? When I do some heavy lifting and the muscle getting start to that thing is coming back. Now you're electric man. Yeah, you know, it was so strong. I went to hospital. Guys, I will be back. I will be back. Give me a few minutes. I will have dinner. I will be back. So this task is still working. If you so I'm gonna keep this like this open, and I will be back.
dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing but
What's up everyone, I'm back.
search, but you stay lost.
I had dinner.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you
Good luck, Riza. Thank you for that, John. Thank you so much. Thank you, Daddy. What's up? You back, Miko? As I was eating earlier. Okay, nice. I also just had dinner. Mimi, you see this one? This is also fixed. When you hover your mouse, everything is working properly. Okay, so this is our browser use UI, and also during any task that we have, it's streaming one line on the chat, right? And during the browser use, it has one issue that because it's keep streaming like one line on the chat, and then the browser will go higher. How I want. When agents start using the browser use, whatever step it takes in the browser, it should record under one clean kind of report card, basically a collapsible. By default it should be collapsed and just show one line, and then once the browser use is done, that part that belongs to browser use, it shows under the browsers. And also another issue that we have when the agent is using browser use, right, and then it stop using browser use, and the browser use UI still stay on the stream. How it should be when the agent stop using the browser use, that should stop and back to normal taskbar that we have. And then when it start using the browser use again, then it open a new UI for it. A new, not UI, new browser use task streaming. Like we need to polish the browser use and its reporting system properly, that user should not need to, like, for example, scroll up and see what the agent is looking at. the screenshot I do have not for outside of the Nexa or outside of browser use, but we do have in the browser use. You see this one? If you open the browser, you will see there is a if it's belong to the project that you already have working on that one. For example, the select element also works, right? Like this one. And annotate also works, that, and then you can click annotate and then you can mark stuff for it, right, on the browser, and then you send directly to the agent and it goes here in the agent composer with the element. So that's already included here. And for the screenshot, it has properly full shot. Whatever you have in the browser, you click, it's gonna full shot that area, and then you send, and it's gonna send that part. And you still can also, if you, for example, in this area and you want a part of it screenshot, you click on shot, and then you can select like this one, or you want only this part of it screenshot, and then you see it on the chat, and as you see, it shows, and it taking that part screenshot only. So this is available for browser and for your project. Make it a universal hotkey. Oh, I can do that to make this one when then, but Nexa should be open, right? Then it works. As long as I have Nexa running, I can screenshot. Yeah. This is gonna be a cool feature because it's very good. The screenshot is very good. Look, it automatically does. But if you have like a hotkey, you can do that, and then you can mark, right, all kind of colors, and you can, for example, you can even type. You can have notes. You can have comments like that for it properly, and then you can just click clear. Make it universal. Linux release. No. Linux is still the public version is not ready, and I have the dev version ready. I will I have today, tomorrow. By Monday. What do you think? You don't have Windows or Mac version at all? I mean, computer. You don't have computer? Oh, I have not even used, like, I have not used any devices of Linux at all. How is the experience of it? You hate Windows. Yeah, but I have not used it, right? You don't need to say sorry. I haven't tried it. So you can install on your Windows machine basically on top of Windows, or it's gonna be a separate. Oh, what is the name? Kihois is a good one for everyone. Okay, I may not now, but I may give it a shot. I do have a MacBook Pro, but I don't use it much. Oh, okay. But now the Mac version got improved a lot. yesterday when the Jet, me and Jet was working on it, and I also found a lot of issues, and the report from Jet also helped me a lot. Now everything works. Its browser use works, agent mode works. The only thing is computer use, which is intentionally disabled. It got much better. Okay, like the Linux, when you're using, like you have, if I build, for example, Nexa, the Linux version, it will look like this one, exactly. No? Then how it will looks like? How will be like the user experience of Nexa using Linux version? It will be ugly at the start, but you can make it close to that. Oh, except no transparency. That's interesting. Oh, okay, title bar. Not a problem. When I have the Linux version available and send for you, and you can download it and let me know, like send me the screenshot in the Discord how it looks. No, we do not. We're gonna disable this one. We're gonna have only the Max available for Linux version. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, good. Let's go. Welcome. What's up? What's up? How are you? What's up? I'm doing great. I'm still working on Nexa, basically. GLM5? No, I haven't tried it. No, I don't have account. I haven't tried it, but I will kind of, since we just started, right? So I have plan slowly. I will also like not come here to just talk about Nexa. I'm like, in the future, I'm thinking that like I will have a proper schedule. For example, if a new model drops and I can access to it, then I have to use it, test it in Nexa. New models, like any models, like people care about it. That way we can also gather more users as well, and also viewer, right? But I have not started yet. You need GLM coding plan. Yeah, that's why I haven't got it yet. Have you tried it yourself? Guys, if you have an X account and if you wanna follow me on X, this is my ID on X. Riza Nexa. My account is slowly growing as well. Now I have 54 followers. So I'm posting Nexa's. This is Nexa's account, rsh_Nexa. This one also has growing slowly. Paste in the chat. Okay, paste in the chat. This is account, my account and the next account on the. Okay, I followed you back, Chris. Thank you. You are also a trader? You are a trader too? You trade? Of course I trade. I'm a trader too. What asset? I do trade futures. This channel you see now, I renamed it, right? It was my trading Discord. I had a big community. I had 200 plus people. I had about 220 people from trading community, and some of those community are still in the Discord. If I go here, this is like kind of closed circle. I still keep this channel for myself only. If I go, you can see that we were talking about trades. You see, when I took payout from my funded future and I posted in the Discord, like I got about 4,000. Oh my god. Good old days with my friends from trading communities. This was me, you see? My trading plan. Here I had a full chat for it. I had everything. Members, trade, members, chat, payout. I removed everything because I stopped posting and streaming. I was streaming for Discord. You see, I was sending Zoom in the Discord. But now I trade alone only, myself. Same. Taking a break. Yeah. My Discord has 450. Nice. My YouTube channel kinda popped off. Oh snap. GG. What your start? We traded the same. Yeah. Can you make it so we can send image in the shared project? Oh, shared project section. You can send image. Okay. Here. Okay, go. Go try. Yeah. GXA model. This is the video. It popped up. Okay.
And if the stop is too big,
That one doesn't have copyright.
then you look for the continuation. Because here's reversals. This is a reversal, right? This is C2. So if we were to go like this, all right, this is legit what the schematic looks like. I mean, yeah, then you're just getting in too early because this is accumulation. So we expand new phase of price, then you have to wait for reversal signature.
You also trading ICT?
Buy there, stopped out. Yeah, it's because you're getting way. So yeah, I think I know what you're saying now because I used to do this too. Let's just say, okay, SMT, whatever. But
Okay, well, I will watch this one. Nice. So there is another guy, Tom. He also bought Nexa. He's from Australia. He also said, I'm a trader. I'm like, what? Are traders now turned to wipe coders? Like, what?
Looking at a shooting star, got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game, like she went and got them breast implants. I said
Yeah, but I do trade. I was trading basically. I have tried so many strategies, right? But the one that I traded from ICT was 2022 model. I traded a lot, and especially the reversal. Liquidity sweep. IFVG, not IFVG, but like liquidity sweep, then change of character with FVG. That's what I did. A lot of people do it. Oh yeah, in the FVG entry. I do algorithmic trading. Look at we have another trader in the chat. Guys, let's start when the market open. How about we start like 2 hours? We do is trading stream, and then after trading stream we stop, and then we hop on back to wipe coding stream and then we and then we do that. Like we have 2 stream. One is for day 1 trading until I get 100k payout from prop forms. For example, this is gonna be a title, right? Yeah, 9:30 to 11:30 we're gonna do trading stream, and then we're gonna stop. We go, for example, for me, I go eat dinner. You guys can go lunch, have lunch, and then we come back to this stream. Either cry together or celebrate together. On trading, date in Nexa. Yeah, we can do it. Like basically, what I can do, I will buy. Okay, let's. This is my plan. If we do, I will buy a new challenge from Top Step. Okay, and then I will like. I'm like day one, day trading until I get 100k from prop farm, something like that. The way that we do right now with wipe coding, and then I get a new 50k challenge from Top Step, and you start like from zero. I get that one and I pass it. If I cannot, then I will get another one until I pass one account, and then from that go to funded account, from funded account to the first payout, to the second payout, then get more challenges, more accounts, like that way. What happened my eye? Gotta try to get a bit together. I did a lot of crying with trading, guys. I did a lot crying. Like, it's not that intentionally crying. Sometimes trading makes you cry, even if you don't want to cry. It makes you scream, it makes you cry, it makes you so frustrated sometimes. Yeah, and then by Nexa each other payout to boost your stats. Just didn't say it was you. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, especially when you lose. Oh, you did lose 2 million plus. Oh my god, that's crazy. Crazy life. Okay, now you are a trader. I'm a trader. I mean trader, not a trader. Not a trader. Trader. Chris is a trader. Mika is a trader. Tom is a trader. I don't know who else is a trader in the chat.
Mainstream. Take me in slow, breathe me in and out. just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies.
You know, my first project when I started, guys, Chris and Mecca, when I started my first project, it was my personal, I wanted to build for myself a fitness app to track my calories because I was starting losing weight, right? And then my second project was my trading. I wanted to build a trading journal as a, like, for someone that pay that, like a TradeZilla, right? This is my that project that I built it after fitness. After this one, I start building Nexa. So this was the name, RSH trading, right? This is what I built it on that time. I wanted to have like a trading Zilla kind of journal, and here
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized.
this is what I intended to do.
Breathing in, hold tight,
Crazy
collide. Hold tight, dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint
and you know what I built? This one. Are you both here? Look, I built a proper you see, rshai.dev. I built a proper trading platform. This is, I built it, and for back testing, like it was working like a real. From here you could put it on second, right? And then you could give the speed like 5x. Then I could do sell, as you see. Then I could okay, buy, and then I could have properly, this is called risk tools that I built, that automatically was like calculating for me, as you see, the position. Yeah, this is what I built. And then you could lock yourself, as you see it says RSH self-respect, so it has a self-respect. Then you could set a limit for it, then you could lock yourself for the day. I built this one with Opus 4.5 and Sonnet 4.5. Now imagine if I start working on this one back, using Fable. What do you think? Imagine if I start using Fable and now refining this one and make it better. You see, it was like it is really good. Here is the risk RSH risk snap, the name of that tools that automatically, like, see, you go click here and then you choose, okay, one per trade $500, that's it, and then you click and you see no matter where you put it, just use it will like adjust your contract sizes, and it's not allow you to open a trade that more than that, and then it automatically like calculate for you your risk to the closest with 1 to 2, and then you can like move it, like drag and drop it, right, adjust yours. But it's like you have a fixed risk, and then you don't worry about the size of the contract because it's automatically do for you. That's Swiss. My background is in quant trading with email and algo. Nice. This is I built, guys. This was my second project that I built it. It was not only this. If I go back to home, I built this trading journal. This is my trading journal that I built it. Then you can you log in your trade manually, or you can import CSV, or you can connect your TraderWeight account through the API. This is also, and here the prop form, from in here you could track your prop form expenses, payouts, everything. I wanted this one to be kind of its own product, right? On that time I didn't have that experience. I kind of didn't know what to do, how to do. That's why when I learned slowly, then I started building kind of, I can say, Nexa. My background, okay, I actually like that. build a backtester for NQ. I will use it. It is I already built it, that one. You had to bring your own files for backtesting, right? That was my whole intention. Okay, I forgot to show you guys this one. One of the important things that I wanted to show you, which I built. Okay, if I go back to here, guys, let me show you. If I go back to here, you know what is the most craziest thing that inside of this one is that I built? Is this one. This one. Onyx engine. If I click, the Onyx engine will open here, right? Right now, no strategy is here, but that time, because I removed all of my strategy, everything, that time you could just say any dollar amount, anything for this one, and this is guys an automatically, how can I say, this is an automatically bot. You see, it's automatically bought that it was trading basically, and then I could speed it up from here. I put it on second, I could speed it like. And And this is the bot. I had multiple strategy here. As you see, this is NQ M1 order block and FVG scalper strategy. And this was the bot that I built it. Now you see it escaped. It escaped again automatically. And it escaped again. Escaped again. This is what I built, and I have planned that I will continue once Nexa gets stable a little bit. I have planned to continue on this project, which is I worked so much hard as well in this one to build this bot powered by AI, like a proper trading system for myself with my strategy, right? Happen.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim,
Apparently you can buy GPT receipt in $80. Really? That receipt is just for 1 week, right? Like, is it $80 is for 200 max account or for $100 account? Which one? Okay, here is the next thing that we have to do, and I don't know. I was thinking about it for so many days, but I didn't know how we can do. Right now, we do have this floating panels inside Nexa, right? And it has a focus. Whatever panel I click, it has like my accent color focus. I think I don't want that to be like, it should be a focus, but it should not show that accent color on the header and around the border of that panel. That's one thing. And the second thing I want, as I'm like thinking improvement the look and UI of Nexa, all the panels that we have, like, I don't know how can I explain it, but what I want, basically, a kind of each panel should feel that it's not a panel. Each panel still get exactly all the functions that it has, all floating, everything, but the look of it on the screen should not feel that it's a panel. It should feel that it's part of that background, and user still can resize it, can move it. I'm not saying that it should match the color of the background, but the look of it, like maybe a little bit kind of a deep look or a 3D. I want you to use Nexa design and use staging and create me one panel. For example, consider its background as well, and also one panel, and that I be able to use and resize it and check it if that meet my vision without before we touch anything. If you get my idea. Oh, 200 max account, okay. For 200 max account it may work, but for 100 account it doesn't work because you can put $20 more and you get a 1 month usage. Even I think for 200, if you buy maybe one time it worth, if you really need it. I'm thinking, guys, like one thing that I'm thinking is improve the more like the visual of Nexa, the UI of Nexa, improve it more and more polished than what it is right now. Let's see what people can cook using Nexa design. If it can give me a panel that I really like it, that all panel like chats, browser, path, plan, commander, help, left side workspace, all like if I can have like better than what we have right now, visually more polish. That's my goal. Okay, let's see what it can do, what it did create. Anything? What do you think, Mecca and everyone else in the chat? Okay, left. Okay, this is the style of it. What is this? Basically I said in Nexa design, right? I said Fable to use Nexa design. It's still not done yet. That create for us a mockup, use Nexa design. Like how we can have all the panels that we have to look even more better than what we have right now. Basically, when I click like this panel, browser, chat, like the look of outside look of it, how should look like, especially the header. And it's still not done yet. It's still working on it. But it just showed me that you can have like left, like crave, like this is like crave, right? And this is deep, the look of it. And this is the background for example, testing purpose. So this is it, still testing it. Okay, what I want you to add the same Nexa glass mode, and also I want you to add the solid mode as well, that I be able to choose between solid and glass, and also use like at least 5 type of background for it, 5 type of colors, that I will test and see that okay how the depth or the background when it's in Nexa glass or when it's in solid looks like. And also for For panel color as well, give me option. For the background as well, give me options. And for accent as well, give me options. And also for light and dark mode, and also for glass and solid, give me options that I'll be able to play with it and see which one looks better. It's still not done yet. It's still working on it, right? Because it's watching and saying, this is not nice. Let me try harder. Let me try to do better. Okay. So this is how, if we have, for example, lift, this is how it looks if it's on top of stuff, right? This is how it looks. What do you think, guys? Like if, for example, if we have our chat, I'm not saying the color of it, because the color is like, we can choose, right? Whatever color we have on panel. But the way like it is on top of stuff, for example, the look of it's deep, like this is right now, it looks right now like this, right? Looks like this one. How about if all the panel looks like this one? Or if not, then how about the curve like inside of it feels like, okay, it's now inside of the background. Or how about the deep, you know? And focus also will be like this one. or like this one, or like this.
It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero.
It's checking now using Nexa computer browser use. This UI now looks like an Apple, like a Mac OS, doesn't it look like? The cart, I mean, now looks like it's part of Mac OS. It looks like it's done. Okay, I can choose the background. Okay, good. Now I want to, for the panel, I wanted to add matte black color as well. And for the background, I want you to add one of the scenes from our Nexa design. You can add maybe, what is the name? Aurora Violet. Aurora Violet. Add that one as an option as well. I want to see like how it looks on the real glass, and once we built and once we have those background as an option.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah.
Okay, now I want you to properly, we do already have in the code base that our glass that we can control, and we make it, for example, blur, right? More, and also the darkness of it, the blur of it, the background dim, and the tint. Those setting as well I want you to add, that I wanted to see like a proper blurry glass, that how it will looks. And like, because I want a real experience of one panel, if we have all the Nexus setting for it, right, how that panel should look like. That's what I want to experience properly. So you can use Nexus appearance, and in this one you can add the full appearance if you need. And then this panel that you see, that two panel that you selected, make sure that when I choose one, and then when you use on the real code base, that's how it is look should be. Guys, I have a question, quick question from you, that which one looks better? Can you give me like, because now they both are in the same setting. I'm just asking about not like the look of inside of it, for example, not the chat, because the chat's already, it's fine. I'm just asking you about the look of outside. For example, this is the old one that what we have right now, all the panels, this is how it looks, and if you click on each one, it will focus the full essence as a, and that does not have any dip, nothing. It's very a normal panel. And this is the new design, kind of with the same background, the same everything. So if we change to this one, this is how its borders will look like the chat borders, and the browser borders will look like compared to the current one, and also the chat header will look like this instead of like this, same as browser. Like, which one is better? And this is how the solid of it looks like. This is the glass, and if I go to solid, this is how the solid looks like. It's both. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for being with me. Thank you so much for joining to the stream, for all the love and support. I really do appreciate, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. I hope you have a great weekend, everyone. I'm gonna, because it's been 4.5 hours I'm streaming, so kind of tired. So I may work on this one tomorrow, and I will like think about it tomorrow how I can improve it. And for now, thank you so much, everyone, for all the love and support that you guys showed me, and thank you for everything. Have a great night, have a great day. W stream, it was an amazing stream. See you later, guys. Take care.